The summer's calling. The summer's calling. If the kingdom is overthrown, meet me at the cornerstone. I know that I can't be without you. This bond is solid gold. We're a diamond and an emerald. It took me forever to find you. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling. As we wait for the smoke to clear and we watch our dreams appear, I know that we can rise together. This vision that we share is ours. Together we can touch the stars. I know that we will see December. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling. As we wait for the smoke to clear and we watch our dreams appear, I know that we can rise together. This vision that we share is ours. Together we can touch the stars. I know that we will see December. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling.
Hello everyone and welcome back for the continuation of Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Now the other day we 100%ed Ferris, technically, and today, because I've got a free afternoon, we are going to 100% Noveria, which will probably take a little bit longer. Okay, let's fire up Mass Effect there. Surprise today is just like the other day, hammer through it as much as we quickly as we can, while still listening to all the dialogue and what have you as we go. It takes forever to start the game. Evening, Chrissy? It's always evening somewhere. But yeah, got a quiet afternoon. I finished all my work this morning. Just now waiting for clients to get back to me over the next 24 hours, so... Chance for some bonus eggs. Oh, I don't even know if it... Has it even pinged on Discord? Because I haven't got the ping either. Yeah, I can just say there isn't that everybody, but no, I didn't get the notification either. Discord's always broken. Okay. Oh, look at that. We're on the 23-hour mark so far. So what sort of mischief are you up to then? Are you enjoying all those fun clients? Oh, I better put the game audio on before I press that button. Actually, no, press this button. Followed by that button. There we go. Yes, zoom out. As always, I can never get the zoom out and exit button, but this is, I've been mixing that up since the original, back when it first came out. And I've done it again. It's gonna be one of those afternoons, isn't it? Oh, you're just going listening to whinging suppliers? Is the finance team not process the invoices and conveniently leaving them? Okay, we've got the pack system there for Noveria. Oh, I forgot we were in the we left off at the Citadel last week, or at the weekend even. So this afternoon I could technically get one client on the phone in about 45 minutes time, but I know exactly what he wants, and I don't have to like view it. I can talk him through it. So if he does ring, we'll put it on speakerphone. Okay, let's quickly scan all these planets. I think when we passed this system, we scanned everything like a month ago, but. Yeah, it looks like we scanned everything. Just checking just to be sure. No, it doesn't look like there's any of the sparkly things. I don't think there would be in this system anyway, just because you've got Noveria itself. Oh, they made you late for lunch? Oh, well, that's it, Chrissy. You need to kick off with them then for that. Evening, Wolf. Oh, it's Mr. Sock snoozing, and Royalty's playing out. Just thinking about snoozing, just a few minutes ago before I went live, I posted a oh, what do you call that thing? Oh, it'll come to us. That app that's full of weirdos. What the hell is it called? TikTok, that's the one. I do remember it in the end. I posted a little video of a sleepyhead on my shoulder. You've not missed much, Wolf. I've just been rambling for a couple of minutes. We're going to go down to Noveria now. I can't remember if there's immediately dialogue, but as always, you know, I won't talk over the dialogue. Wow, that's a lot of population on this planet for what the type of planet is. I'm just reading the statistics on there. Surely that is way more people than should be populating this planet. Yeah, it's you're not really missing that much. There is occasionally the odd funny video, and like I keep on saying as well, I like listening to. There's a woman that goes around London discussing like the historical sites. I do find that quite fascinating. Listening to these like little like 2-minute sort of like you know like discussions of the history of these different places. So it's got those good elements to it, I suppose, but the rest of it's all just. Everyone uses the exact same music as well, so it's, you know, you're flicking through and it's like, no, I don't like that music, get away with it, because everyone uses the same thing. Alright, let's hop down to here now. Ooh, questions. Who do we take with us?
Control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a
Cheery
fun
chap.
lunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Oh, now you see, I really want to take Rex and Tally, but should I take Liara? I've got like 10 foot to decide here. Oh, decisions. This only kind of annoys me. I went off like her, after playing Mass Effect Andromeda, PB really put me off. Sorry. You're already thinking about putting the bins out. Oh, actually, I think there is a way, because I've brought in like another bot just for winding up purposes, which I think it has a timer thing on it for the days. Maybe I can get it every Thursday night stream to say, Chrissy, if you put the bins out. Oh, hello and welcome there. Thanks for the follow. We're just starting out this afternoon on our continuation of our 100% playthrough of Mass Effect. This one being the Legendary Edition, because before Christmas we 100%ed it on the Xbox. On the Xbox, on the 360 version even. I think I'm going to have to do it though. I like Rex and Tally too much to Sony just... Even though we are going to, like, it's to Sony's mother that's going to get killed at the end of this mission. I just like Rex more. Okay. As normal, as I keep saying, I won't talk over the I won't talk over any of the dialogue for the game and what have you as normal.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Yeah, you sent us a link on Facebook. Yeah, it was on Facebook the other day. There, yeah. I've just been having a little look around the different channels that are on there as well. I'll have a better read when I'm get the chance later on. Oh, here we go. First little cutscene bit.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
Don't come crying to me when they slice your gut open.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Is it one of those as like a dodgy traitory type person later on? I can't quite remember. That we wind up with one of the officers having a fight with.
Get out of here.
There's just cheery folk here on Noveria, aren't there?
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Okay, let's have a little rummage through. I'm just going to make sure there's no boxes. I don't think there is any right down here. There's quite a few people that we're going to have to go and talk to, though. We'll go and grab the licenses from the Hannah. And ooh, what else have we got? Oh yeah, there's that other side bit mission as well, isn't there? We'll try and gather it all. There was a glitch that we had last time, when I think about it. Oh, don't crash already. We're just starting. The recover the data mission is glitched. The very first thing when I typed in Ferrous data recovery, the next word that came up in the Google search was glitched. So yeah, unfortunately we can't finish that mission, but we did go to the room where we should have been able to do the mission. It's just we couldn't do the mission because it glitched on one.
Weapons detectors, don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's flunky? Where?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
If Lady Benezia is here, it might be wise to bring Niara along. She knows her mother better than we do.
Well, I don't want to hang out with, with the Sony.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety, and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Ooh, just before we continue, I didn't realise it, but we crossed another Xbox achievement milestone. Oh, does it tell you the full total you've got now? No, it doesn't, of course. There we go. We passed 130k on our Xbox achievements, and I only noticed it just before we started the stream there, because we are working to get 100% of all the achievements in Mass Effect here as well.
The managers warned us about you.
We did quite well last time. We got quite a few of the oh, what do you call them? The using your power-ups achievements. We got quite a few of those because you don't actually have to have them make contact with some of them. You just have to simply use them. So we just kept on walking around every now and again, remembering to spam the shield button. And got
this
them really
one
quickly.
offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
130k. 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 130 We'll grab the licenses. He must have some licenses in here. No, he doesn't. Alright. That's the thing as well, because you've got to like choose which...
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Let's see, I want to buy something.
Of course.
Upgrades.
This one apologized.
I don't think we really need to upgrade anything, to be honest. We've pretty much been able to sort of recreate the God Pistol.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Because, of course, the
Maybe later. Right now...
the pistol itself
this one
was
apologizes
from
for inconveniencing you.
the DLC, which is not included in this, the Pinnacle Station, or whatever it was called. I keep wanting to say Pinnacle Studios, because I used to use software from them. Quickly, let's just buy the... get the licenses, and then that'll do the fella upstairs happy. Oh, hello and welcome there. We're just continuing today with our 100% playthrough of Mass Effect. I have this special power, you see, that whenever I start playing a game, a remaster is announced. So when we did our 100% playthrough last year on Mass Effect on the 360, I think it was at the second stream in, they announced the Legendary Edition. A couple of weeks ago we played Myst, and they announced a remaster of Myst.
I'm on duty, Spectre.
Which was the other one? Oh yeah, we were one stream into Half-Life and Black Mesa got its official release. Sure, wasn't there something else as well that we played recently that's got a remaster announcement? Tell you what, let's go and speak to this fella over here, because there's no point going up to the bar until we can get... because we're going to speak to the fella in the bar to get the pass to get out of the port. So we might as well go and have an argument with the fella in the office over here. And where... Oh, hang on, my geography's just got a bit funny for this one. Yeah, you've got to go in here, speak to her, and then go around the corner and speak to him.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
As always, I won't speak over any of the dialogue.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Alright, let's go speak to this happy chappy. Can we steal from his safe? No. Like steal from his safe and just like in front of him, convert it to gel. Just to waste whatever he's got in there.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm conducting an investigation. It's a matter of galactic security.
Yes, isn't everything? I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Noveria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Venezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Such a delightful chap, this fellow, isn't he? But yeah, just reading on the catch up on the thing there. Yeah, everyone's welcome. We stream here every night, even though this is a bonus stream through the day. I do have a full schedule over on Discord. Finding the right button here because I didn't open the right menu when I started today. We're having a really good afternoon here. But yeah, everyone's always welcome to join the Discord. We have important things that we talk about, such as knitting and tea.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
I'll look into it and get back to you.
I appreciate your report.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
So next we should get a word with this one over
Mr.
here.
Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre.
So now we've got the mission now. Now we can actually go up to the bar. But yeah, we have the pet photos and also the added bonus. I got Ada working again, so you can listen to Ada tell stories 24 hours a day. What a fanny on that was, getting her to start telling the reading out the stories again. I need to actually rejiggle our playlist as well. I'll probably wipe our playlist actually and start afresh. It'll probably be easier. Yeah, and we have the art section. Have you made much more progress as well, Wolf, on your drawing that you were working on that you showed us? Was it last night or night before?
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Oh, hang on.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one.
We're going to do this mission, but I am going to save it in case I don't like the outcome, and we can return to it.
Consider its request.
Alright, let's speak to him again.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Alright, I'll help.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Ananias. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Okay, we're gonna head down to the docks. Might as well do everything on this side of the arena here first. We'll grab that, and then it's decision time. Do we give it to the administrator or give it to him? We only want Paragon turnouts, so we probably should give it to the administrator, even though he is a grumpy chap. Oh, there's one thing we haven't done for the bonus stream. We haven't got an egg count. What's everyone's egg counts up to? For those of you that are just joining us, the eggs are the channel points, and you can use them to redeem collectible cards. There we go, we've got the package there. Because I keep chickens. I do stream them every now and again in the garden. If I got some better weather, I probably would have done it sooner. We have 162 in a bit for Chrissy, and 20 in a bit for Wolf. I have to. Well, it'll be tomorrow because that's when I'm going to the post office, and I'll get royalties next to cards that she redeemed. I'll get those into the post. Got to package them up as well. Yeah, I have to go get a bit of cardboard so that I can keep them flat. As well, though, you can save up enough points and get a scarf, handmade scarf by from my mum. I still need to go and get a photograph of those, the ones that are still available. I'll try to do it tomorrow morning. Got a client tomorrow morning about bringing his website up to like legal standards with all the EU governments. Oh, we don't do business presentations on a Mass Effect stream, though.
I presume you are here to present me with Opold's package.
Yes, I have it with me.
I am no weapons expert, but it seems to me that this is a rather advanced device. Certainly contraband. It would have been unfortunate if this had reached its buyer.
How thankful are you?
I am willing to give you 200 credits and a pass to leave Hanshan. Not without an understanding between us, of course. You can only go to Peak 15 to speak to Lady Benezia. If you cause trouble or if the staff asks you to leave, you will be thrown off-world.
I don't like the outcome of this one. Getting the pass this way.
You know, that's a dangerous weapon. It shouldn't be left unsecured. I should impound it.
Of course. That makes perfect sense. I wouldn't know what to do with it anyway. It would be best if you kept it. If there is nothing else, I would like to go back to work.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you gathered about.
No, we didn't get any Paragon or what have you points on that. So that's like the easy way, I suppose, to get it, but where would be the fun in that? Right, let's just quickly jump back just before that conversation. We're going to spin around and go up and talk to the Hannah. There's a couple of these little tiny side mission sort of things. Because, of course, you know, all these different ways that you can play these games, and everyone always plays it the exact same way every single time. If we go there, I'm sure that we're asked to deliver it to another fella that we can go and speak to in one of the bars. Plus, there's an extra set of side quests that we can get if we obtain the pass the other way, the combat way. Let's go and have a word, because we can always reload that checkpoint again anyway.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one.
Look at that.
From the deepness of light, it thanks you.
Another achievement.
This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
Now, what
This
does that
one
give
awaits
us?
your return.
So that didn't really give us much. It give us more credits. Decisions. Okay. I'm gonna do it again. I said this time we're gonna go and speak to the other administrator. You know, I thought we're getting 100% on this particular zone in 3 hours. About time that I'm going to spend fannying around with one tiny side quest. Alright, we'll keep hold of the upgrade that we picked up. We're going to go speak to the guy in the hotel bar. Collect his side mission. Get his pass. Then we'll probably turn this back in to the administrator. That'll probably be the best way to do it. Just so we get like 100% of all the side quests behind us as well. Yep, again, Chrissy. I just can't help myself. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to save it here momentarily. Head upstairs.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance, discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
And we got the Paragon points. But yeah, if you've got an update on your sketch there, Wolf, you have to pop some labels on it for the different characters. Oh, hang on, is that? Yeah, that's the fellow I'm thinking about up there. Let's go and chat to the Krogan on the top floor.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits.
Try and remember if you can speak to that fella.
Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with synthetic insights. The manager, Laura Keene. He got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshan's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gan Swa Folsum Keratin Nar Ead Belanaleus.
That's a hell of a name.
No, that's the administrator. The Hanshan administrator. Now, think about
Alright, we'll talk to him in a second. I just want to see if there's anything we can swipe down here. Oh, apparently we just completed a side quest.
Beat it. I said beat it.
I'm sure we were part of one of the quests is to deliver the mod to him. Alright, let's go and talk to the other fellas down the bottom here now and get the... oops, wrong staircase.
Can I help you?
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Oh, you've got to watch out for that TNT around Chrissy, Wolf.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analaeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... what is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here. I see no other options at present.
Let's just quickly check the journal. So we still have the smuggly one to do.
Back again. What can this old Turian do for you today?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Males of all species have strange ideas of what Asari are like.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Do you know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
I've been thinking over your difficulties with Annaleus.
Indeed?
So if I help you, you'll help me.
Yes. You need to get into the garage. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... what is that? Violence
this bit
against...
before.
He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Alright, is there anything else in here to rummage through? Nope. See, once we get a Mass Effect 2, there'll be there's the strip clubs for Chrissy, you see, in Mass Effect 2. So it'll be a place with a lot more things going on when we're walking around. Just have a little look at the enhanced version as well in here, just for like the hotel lobby area. Alright, this is the bar. Where's the bar? Oh, try to see if it might have been through there.
Can I help you?
But, thinking about your TNT, I'm debating whether or not to use TNT on Tuesday for what I've got planned for Tuesday night stream. I need to dig a chunk down to probably about Y25. Probably give myself that little margin for error if I go down to 25. But it's so close to my base, I don't really want to use a TNT duper because sometimes they misfire and shoot off in all directions. Let's just quickly check the map. Yeah, that's right. It was up this corridor here. But yeah, I need to excavate a hole so that I can build a glow squid farm. I did like a mock-up of it in my test world, and it got like a stack in just a matter of seconds. Let's quickly save.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Annaleus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Annaleus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Okay, we've got Paragon points. So our next one is we have to use stasis 25 times. Don't know how long it takes to regenerate. Quite a while by the looks of that. So can we not do anything with them? They're completely protected by that, aren't they? Oh well, we'll keep on firing on them. Swipe whatever's in here. we'll go through all these bits and bobs and we'll crush it all down for gel at a later date. Explosions going off, but you know, we're just hacking there. Hacking terminals and swiping things. Yep, let's just leave him there. I think it's just him down there, there's the only one left. Unless any more come in afterwards. That's what I put on. Oh, sounds like he's up again. Oh, well, hopefully that'll count towards the achievement even if we miss it, so that's quite handy. We just keep on using it.
All targets down.
Grab those. Grab some of that. And grab the evidence. I think there's one more crate to grab. And then we can go and hand him the evidence. He'll then give us the... Oh, hang on, there's somebody here. He'll then give us the pass. And then we'll hand in that mod and get another pass.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you.
It's a shame we can't actually get the full God pistol that we had before. It's like the level 10 version of this gun. I think this is just the level 9. I'm sure I saw another crate. Ah, that's the one. Still 2 more down the bomb. Come out and play.
I will destroy you.
There we go. Now, in the original, I don't know if it's been fixed in this one, but in the original 360 version of Mass Effect, the fella that we're going to go back and see...
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Annaleus' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
But there's a glitch in the conversation where if you needed to get the Renegade points or the Paragon points, you can loop his conversation and you continuously get the sort of like the Paragon XP, as it were, for it. That's how I did my Renegade playthrough to get the original achievement on the 360 back in, what must have been about 2010-ish. Elevator simulator. Right, let's just save it here for a moment.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keene to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keene's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keene directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I need Keene's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Lorik is offering a lot of money. A pass can open one door. Credits can open many.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right. I'll talk to Keene and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Can I help you?
Still can't talk to that fella. I can't remember what the quest line is to get him.
I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it? I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Ananias. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Alright, go back downstairs. Speak to her and hopefully we get the pass. This is definitely the better outcome. I thought they were supposed to reduce elevator time. That elevator still seems like it takes ages. Quite the hike across here, isn't it? I wonder if they've changed the power puzzle. Because on the Citadel there was a different type of puzzle that we had. I wonder if they've changed it for where we have to reroute power once we get to the Peak 15 place.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keene has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keene, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
I'm not sure if we re-encounter her in a later, in one of the later Mass Effects. Ooh, we can. Ooh, let's save just in case those turrets kick off. What's he got? Nothing exciting. Oh well, we might as well turn the mission into the Hannah. If we ever get there. With one speed shepherd. Galaxy to save. Gentle stroll.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. Now, does the other have the package?
Here you are.
The spec... This one promised compensation.
Would you have had any...
We heard this dialogue
one
before, so I'll
raised the
just
sum to 5...
we'll just jump over that because we already heard it. Yeah, the Shepherd Shuffle needs to go on the bingo card. I'm sure there was a part of the side quest where you had to like deliver it to him. I'm just going to go back upstairs and we'll just click on him to see whether or not he'll talk to us. If not, then we'll head out to Peak 15. Back in the old elevator simulator. I wish there was a sprint button. Shepard could almost qualify for walking simulators.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now.
Go find something else to do, stupid mammal.
So as we did class one night, a Sunday night stroll, we walked around the outer perimeter of Skyrim. No bother, Wolf. Try to behave yourself. Come on, loading screen. Alright, let's get out here and get to Peak 15. I'd hope we'd probably been there by now, to be honest. We probably would have been if we hadn't messed around repeating that mission 3 times over. I'm not 100% happy with the outcome of our missions today anyway. But it doesn't matter, we're gonna crack on. Oh, that was the way to the place we just been to, wasn't it?
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Annihilus, and the matriarch came through.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Ananias had shut down SI. Looks like he was trying to blackmail them. It happens often enough. He got caught this time, though. Looks like the executive board is going to feed him to the Nathak.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
I'm sure there was another option again where you can actually get the pass off him.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the
What's with the eyes? Now, we're about to get attacked. The bouncy gap are really irritating.
So that's what the Asari
These destroyers are always really quick. I think it's just that one left. Oh well. They must have handled the bouncy gaff. Oh, there you go. Sounds like he's awake.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Oh, now you come with the party.
What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. 12? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
All about the money. Okay, conveniently parked Mako. I don't think there's any other crates to investigate. Okay, let's just save it in slot 40. Because apparently we're only allowed 40 save slots. And not like 600 like I normally like. This tunnel looks a lot better than what it did on the original, I think. So how long until we encounter the Geth? Oh, do we have access to the map? Yes, we've got a zigzag all the way up here. Trying to see if we can accelerate a little bit more. With the Andromeda boosts. We'll have that. Still got more on the radar though. Just watch out for the rockets coming. Wait for it. Still incoming. The speed the rockets are coming in, you think you'd be able to shoot them out of the sky. Now with the Legendary Edition, enemies can be targeted from a lot further away, and also they can target you from a lot further away. I wonder if we can... Because I can see the red dot on the radar. we can target them from over here. We just leveled up. Oh, there we got some more. This rock here is kind of like limiting it a little bit. There we go. I think that'll do. Right, let's get in here. And now we've got tanks. Just wait and jump over. Definitely still one more left on the radar. Pop out, because it just feels like there should be a crate here. Yep, there is. Swipe all that. We'll trigger that just so that we get close at that Xbox achievement. Grab that. Careful here that we don't fall in the hole. Can we see down this valley at all? I'm expecting quite a few of the forces to be gone from here. In fact, there's only one dot on the radar, so we must have done really well for taking out everybody over here. Done. So yeah, we were able to pretty well clear out this whole area from the other side of the ridge. I think there's a few more turrets as we go up here, but our shields are virtually untouched. What can we see? I see lights over there. Ah, there it is. Trying to see where the rockets are coming from. One more rocket. Ah, there it is. So we'll have to see what we're like for time today when we actually complete Noveria. As when we finish Noveria, it opens up a few other systems for us to do some side quests in. We had time after Ferris to do the Ferris unlocked worlds. I don't know if we'll have time today though to do any of those other worlds. We'll have to see how it goes. Okay, let's park next to the door. Can't save because we're in combat. So is that what we did get there? See, that's not a gift, that's a crow. Oh well, let's have a little rummage through some of these whilst we're waiting for him to defrost. Grab those. What's he shooting at? Oh. See, the melee achievement's going to be the...
Alert. All 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Yeah, that melee achievement's going to be the pain in the arse one. Where's the door? Check the map. Oh, we were in the right place.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Swipe that. We'll have to have a rummage through the inventory because it'll be starting to fill up again. We should probably make sure that we take all of Caden's supplies off him as well, because he's not going to need them. Got this funny feeling. Now, in this chamber here, we should get some rack dying come out as well. Still one more to go.
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
There they are. Oh, what's that there? Is your you do the password recovery for them now, Chrissy? As one of my clients who I've got a meeting with tomorrow, I had to hack his own website and his website hosting because he'd lost all the data. And the previous company that managed his website refused to hand over the passwords and stuff because they didn't like that they'd lost that contract. Grab that codex entry. Now, what they've actually got him for his website, it's just all he needs is a basic website, a basic hosting, and he pays more a month for his website hosting than I pay for my web hosting, my SSL, and hang on, let me get this one here. And the like 10 domains that I own in 1 month than what I pay for a year. Just quickly check them out for a second. Yeah. You screwed up even on the two-stage authentication. Oh, we got a canny few credits for killing that Ragnar there. Oh, what was that on the radar? Oh, never mind. Sometimes though, when I'm trying to log into a website and it comes up saying that oh, you need like to go and get the text message thing, or to use the Orphe app thing to get the two-stage thing. And I'm like, oh, for crying out loud! They're like, the phone is on the other side of the room. Your hip's hurting. I'll log in later. Little snotlings.
A backup power system, Shepard. Must be for the station mainframe.
So whack it and turn this thing on.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
We'll have that. So in other words, Chrissy, you're going to get a phone call in a minute's time. Alright, so let's save it again here. I'm curious to know if they've changed this puzzle. Let's see, the VI core appears... Oh, well, we can just use gel. We'll just use gel. Confirm use of 100 gel to repair VI core. Yeah, why not? Might as well got tons
It
of
looks
it.
like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
It looks like you're trying to write a letter.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's wrong with Clippy, Chrissy?
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay, let's go start plugging things in.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
We'll go do this bit first since we're here.
User now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
So, let's get ready for the geth. Oh no, it's right high up here. They're almost explodey babies.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual...
There we go. Is that it?
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedures require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion. It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Back downstairs, fire up the reactor, get the train, free the Rachni. Sounds like a plan.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Have you tried turning it off and on again? Oh. God, I need to keep on firing off this power as well, don't I? Make sure we get one step closer to those achievements.
Now entering User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
We'll have that. We'll get that. And then we'll just basically walk around the outside. If we don't get stuck on the terrain. Wait for our weapon to cool down.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
They're all going to crawl along the floor instead of doing that thing where they have to bounce off all the surfaces. That'll save a lot of time.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
We heard you the first 50 times. Anything else? Nope, I think we've got everyone. Now, I can't remember if when we turn it back on, is there a sudden attack? Can't quite remember. But we'll just take Shepard on her slow stroll. One speed Shepard.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency.
The HE3 fuel line's cut.
Just trying to see if we could, if there was anything there we could do. Complete repairs to Big 15. Whilst the generator spools up.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the fail-safe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon fail-safes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the contaminants?
The chamber. Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled at this time.
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Right, let's go and open that up. Is Rachni waiting for us in this next room, though? I should just keep on triggering that, and at some point the Xbox achievement will unlock. Uh-oh. Oh, don't tell us the game's glitched. Ooh. Unless we accidentally applied stasis to the door. Actually, let's quickly check the journals. Do we have any other side quests for Noveria? Nope. So at the minute we are still proceeding to Rift Station and clear the next chamber.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're locked in.
I could buy.
Grab that. Grab this. Oh, and Wolf will be upset that he's missed this. We're gonna make fire. Maybe we'll have to try and remember to clip that for him then, so we can see the fire.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Log in.
Control group losing the... They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
Among my people, a suicide's body would be left for scavengers. The Nathak will get to him eventually.
His eyes. Is he? What account had he locked himself out with the authentication for? Was it like the main account that is used for work? Some exploding snotlings. He locked himself out of the Microsoft account. Oh well. Have they got a backup email account for doing a full recovery? To Rift Station.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
And I'm going to finish this bottle of water whilst we're on the train.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Bins full of water bottles to go into the recycling. Quick scan of the map. Hot labs, science station, mess hall, security labs. Oh yeah. This is where we free the Rachni, I think. I got this right. Science barracks, quarantine labs. Restricted area. I might have this backwards. What could possibly go wrong? So whatever it is, we can't go that way. Emergency exit only. We can't go down to the hot labs, so it's up to the bunk room. What's that there? And too bad it's completely offline now, so there's no way for you to get it.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Yeah, I'll sign up for the prescription for your Chrissy.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it.
Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Which way are they coming? Should we like accumulate the damage on them? Look at it frozen in my stasis field.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Okay, so we'll have a little rummage of everybody else before we go down to the actual labs. Let's have a quick scan of the map, though. We've got the office here. Where does this one go to? Quarantine labs. There's a medical bay underneath. A fella's shop. We can't go through this zigzaggy corridor because it starts right where we have to kill everyone. No codex entries from that one. Steal all their supplies. I tell you, he's about to go into mortal standby. Yeah, not that way just yet.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
But have you got any licenses? No.
What?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraius. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
About random facts.
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraius. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random?
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditations.
I'm going to interrupt you again, though.
What?
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Do you know President Huerta of Earth? I did not think so.
Benezia passed through here. You didn't see her?
I saw her. You asked if I knew her. I do not.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Speak to the fella in the med bay, because I'm sure there's a side quest that we get from him.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Damn Solarians just love to play with bugs.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm our doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
I think there's anything else to speak to down here, but that gives us hot labs and talk to the fella about getting permission to go downstairs. We're up the top here, top of these stairs, and then we're going to save again. Well, hang on, let's go talk to him first, if we can.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed... The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
That must mean it's just after 3. Right, let's go speak to him and get permission. We'll save it as well just before we speak to him. I want to go check out that other room whilst I'm thinking about it as well.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Oop, wrong way. We'll go down to the hot lab soon. Nobody's sitting there. Some of these people, officers, are very open. Now, is it down here where... Is that where the Volus is sitting? Falling off my chair here again. So 3 o'clock, we've got 2 hours to 100% Noveria. There he is. Let's just steal everything whilst we're... Oh, wrong one. Take all that.
Okay, this one will get you.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Don't screw with me, they can't be Rachni.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
Oh, does that mean you've got to pretend to do work now, Chrissy?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I wonder what these guys look like outside of their armor.
I heard you were at the
environmental
Labs.
suits, even.
How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Answer the question.
Doctors on ME1. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just save it again. This is where we're going to do this bit.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human Spectres. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Okay, what we got in here then? Notes, make cure, decrypt lock. Okay, so research notes. If I select 4 chemicals that can be combined, they must be mixed in precise quantities as each chemical is poured. The equipment will make minimum and maximum amounts. Oh, it's just a quick time event. Oh, no, it's not. Hang on, I understand. I missed the bar on the top. So it's in between the dots. Cure created.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
We'll see about that, bitch.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise, and here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Oh, there's still one left. Oh, that was easy. Is there anything inside of these little pods? Might as well rummage through all the boxes. We'll have some of that. And door number 3. Yeah, video game logic says one of the cells has to be empty.
Sorry, Garrett at the guard. No witnesses.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
I'm hoping we're not going to have any difficulties when we go upstairs here, because I still want to go to the hot labs. We do have that save file in case something's gone tits up. Just keep an eye on that radar to make sure that it hasn't gone combat zone. So we'll give him the cure now, then we'll go down to the hot labs.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. Well, I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look. The guards? They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Thanks for the warning. Here's the cure.
Let me see that file. An extension on Philip's work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
24 Paragon points.
They seem to be coming along well.
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
You're not supposed to go back there. But I guess there's nothing to hurt. Here's my pass. Just don't tell the guards.
Talk to you later.
Of course. Be careful.
Okay, now that we can get up there, but I still want to go, before we do that, which is like the end gamey bit, we're going to go the other way. And fingers crossed we'll get down to the hot labs. Oh, what's that? Let's just steal that whilst we're thinking about it. Nope, wrong door. It's this door. And we have 2 elevators to play with now. Ooh, can't save it. Let's just save it on that other slot just in case. You could never really see out in the original, could you? Can we see through here? So this must be all the facilities, and I assume when it said drops them into the glacier, then these lines must give and drop all these research facilities down.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
Wait, is there an Asari matriarch here?
Asari? I have not seen one.
She must be at Rift Station then.
This is not important. You must be listening. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries, this is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
We'll go down here. Another terminal.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry. The sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
Are there any survivors in here?
Yaroslav Tartakovsky, Director of Operations, is on the operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
Nah, just a pleasant afternoon in the sun for a Krogan.
The purge is lethal to all known forms of...
Shut up. Last thing I need is some virtual wench questioning my fitness.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Okay, let's go get the code off him then. Nothing else to click on down here. Let's get one last little view out these windows though. Oh, we can get a bit closer. Squeeze through the table. Let's have a look out the other side. Yep, so all this gotta go boom. Assuming I don't get stuck on the train a bit more. There we go.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Kira the start.
that didn't go well for him. Oh, hello there and welcome.
Online. How can I help you?
Yeah, they definitely brought up the quality at a massive level. I was just saying just a minute ago, they're looking out the windows. I don't recall there being any windows to look out of in this chamber on the original one.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations, Yaroslav Tartakovsky.
We're moving on.
Did we not pick... I mustn't have searched his corpse. Yeah, forgot to take the code out of his pocket. Wouldn't be one of our streams unless we rummage through the pockets of a corpse. So you can tick that off on the stream bingo card. But yeah, I mean, I don't recall being able to see any of this outside of these windows in the original. Which one's that one there? No One Lives Forever. I don't know that one. Is that a new game that's out?
How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Now time to run away. We're firing as we fall back into the lift. Are we all here? Yep. What were... I just realised I missed there. Which were the ones that did the Shadow of Mordor? I really enjoyed that first one. I haven't played the... They did a sequel, didn't they? I haven't played the second one yet, but I really liked the first one. Spent many hours on that. I might stick that in my stream schedule at some stage. Now, would it go on RPG night or would it go on first person / action adventure night? Now, should I be... Where are the guards? Should I be concerned right now?
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
Come on, pop your head out. Oh, I wonder if we can actually get some melees in here. Trying to work to get all of the Xbox achievements whilst we're playing through as well. So I keep triggering the whichever ability it is that we're currently using. Anyone else? Now, I know we don't need to, but I'm going to try and see if we can go the other way still through the maintenance area. Because if we're going through this way, this would have been the stealthy way to get in around the back. But we kind of like did the things in a slightly different order maybe than what we should have. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Will I get a "you know too much" speech?
Shut up.
There's the other one. Okay, can we speak to him?
Everywhere I go, I'm the only survivor. Maybe you'd better stand back.
I won't let anything happen. Why did she try to kill you?
Why do you think? We know what they did. The company wants to bury their mistake. They sent a matriarch to make us disappear. She ordered Ventralis to send you to the hot labs. She expected the Rachni to kill you.
Just point me in the right direction.
Through the checkpoint. Just keep going. Do whatever you like. I'm getting off.
Right, we'll go this way around though. Just so we can see we've explored everywhere. Oh, what is that marker on the map there? Maintenance back door. Do I have to click? Ooh. The weather's just taken a funny turn here. But yeah, just going back to there because I was in the middle of shooting everyone up. But yeah, so was Shadow Modo the first third-person-y one that they came out with? Ooh. I shouldn't have put that in stasis, should I? But it's an excellent opportunity to have another rummage around Arachni. We must be getting close to the stasis achievement by now. We've used this power loads of times today. How long do we have on the recharge? A few more seconds and we'll trigger it again. Because it must be only a few goes from triggering it. Right, we'll have that. Right, let's just quickly check the map once more. So yeah, we go this way here, and that's going to be where we fight that. Elevator to restricted area. Which one's that? Oh, hang on, yeah, I know what the restricted area is. Alright, let's save it on slot 40. Because they won't let me have 800 slots again. Let's grab that. So this was the alternative route if we had it gone like straight up through the middle. Ooh. Actually, you know what? Let's actually take this gun out for a change. This one's actually quite good. I think the rest is turrets because you have to go through a zigzaggy bit. And then, yep, that's back where we were, where all the survivors were sitting. I think I might keep this gun out, because we're about to be overwhelmed by the boss fight for this mission. So not doing too bad. 2.5 hours. Originally, on the 360 playthrough, we spent about 3 hours. Actually, no, it was close to 4 hours when I think about it. Across 2 streams, whereas today, of course, we're just doing it in one sitting. Okay, let's say before we go in, and of course we are going to free the Rachni. Have I got maximum charm just to make sure that we have, or we don't need any?
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
We don't have to fight. You can return to the Citadel with us.
I think not.
Use stasis on us. That's cheating. That gun's bigger than the Asari. Where's the next wave coming from? Uses the force and brings out the Geth. Our shields seem pretty alright. Which door are they going to come through next? Next wave? She's getting weaker. We've definitely got the right upgrades to this weapon as well, even though we didn't really plan on using anything other than this.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first, I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Die.
Oh, I've been frozen. Oh, get up, Shepard. There we go.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again. No light. They always said there would be a...
And now to the Rachni.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Yep, definitely an easy one. Super easy, barely an inconvenience, as they would say.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all.
This is going to be a fun conversation.
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
So them saying that, what's the name of the condition that some people have where they see, when, say, music is played, they see colour? Sort of like what the Rachni Queen's kind of describing.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
She's the last of her race, Shepard. We don't have the objectivity to judge her.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
You could have calmed them if I hadn't set off the purge?
No. Our minds are not as yours. We can only learn to sing in harmony. Without a mother, children are lost to silence. You should not sing of them in gray and violet. We would have stilled them ourselves.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
Are we any better if we kill them all?
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
They become towards the points in the Mass Effect 3 though, aren't they? By letting them free, we get them as ally. I've no idea how the Queen gets off this planet though. There were 24 Paragon points. However, we don't really need them though, do we? We've always maxed out the Paragon. Right, I don't think there's anything else here on this planet at all now. So we'll head back to the port. Back to the Normandy. We will then do the rounds to speak to all the crew members about, you know, whatever extra dialogue that they've got. And then we'll see what time it is. We may have time to do some other little some minor side quests that I've got in my spreadsheet, because there is a few planets that we have to revisit, not so much for the after Noveria planets, which we'll still have to do anyway, but there is also some that I've highlighted here which we have to go to, because I wanted to see whether or not they made any extra sounds after we completed this mission, because there's supposed to be songs of the Rachni on multiple worlds. And I highlighted the... How many was there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 worlds to visit. And if I remember rightly, the place we want to visit is going to be right next to the... where we land.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
The space racist.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Dr. Tassoni. Commander? We need to talk. The three of us.
This is a rather awkward situation.
I'm not trying to make anyone uncomfortable. I'm just trying to figure out where I stand.
Maybe we should try to work this out.
I think we must. I may not know much about human relationships, but I understand the concept of jealousy.
I'm not jealous. I'm confused. I thought we had something, ma'am. I didn't realize that you were a... Well, that you prefer other women.
I am not exactly a woman, Lieutenant. My species only has one gender.
Yeah, but you look... All right, Shepard. Make a choice. If you're not serious about me, it'll hurt, but I'll get over it. But until you tell me, I can't get over it.
Right, which one is he's going to be the best way to tell him to bugger off? Let's see.
I never meant for you to get hurt. But Liara's the one I really care about.
I'll be fine, Commander. We're just friends. I understand. I hope things work out for you two. I've got a lot of work to do, Commander. Mission reports, that kind of thing. You know how it is.
I feel bad for him, Shepard. I hope he'll be okay.
I'll go talk with him in a while. Give him a chance to cool down.
I suppose you're right. I am sorry you were put in this position, but I'm glad you chose me. I don't believe we should continue this discussion here in the comm room, Shepard. You know where to find me if you want to have a more private conversation.
Two Paragon points. Alright, let's do the rounds. Let's go and talk to everybody. Yeah, private conversation. So he's just upset because he obviously wanted to watch. Right, let's go talk to Kane.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus
who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course. Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record? If we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
About Liara and me. Is everything all right?
I'm not in high school anymore, Shepard. I'm disappointed, sure. But you made your choice. I'll do my duty. Don't worry about that.
You're a good man, Caden. I'm sorry it didn't work out.
Just forget it, okay? Like Pascal said, the heart has its reasons, which reason cannot know. She seems like a nice girl, man. I hope things work out between you two.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Yeah, Shepard's looking for long term, and we don't see you being around long term. It's just like something in the back of my mind is just making me think that. Because I'm just reading the extras, yeah, not the wet blanket again. I better put my finger over the bouncy button. No, it's too early in the story
if you
for
are
bouncy
here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
It's a very small ship, so later on the whole crew's going to hear that exchange.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases,
What was
it
that
can
about a
be
rapturous hole?
a truly life-changing event.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it, not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
No, it's just old lines that we don't need.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Okay, we now go downstairs. Chokwas is not going to have anything new to say. We'll go check. I would imagine the space racist will probably have a whole string of dialogue. The others probably won't have anything. And they hardly give any to Tali, do they? Right, we'll start with Garrus.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be
I think
part
we
of your
got this
team.
last week.
I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Saleon, too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I realized...
Yeah, we definitely got this dialogue last
I
time.
didn't like that. I let it become personal.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander.
Yeah.
I will.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
I can see where that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
Which one of you made it first?
It was a tie. I brought back his head. She got the rest of him. As far as I know, we both got paid. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what'd you do?
Well, I wasn't going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. Huh. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station, used my entire store of ammunition, Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the third day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone, life support was failing, but I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari Commando didn't make it.
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Oh, right, space racist. Almost forgot it.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure, if you have time. Figured you'd be busy with tactical briefings and whatnot. Don't know what I think about us attacking today, of all days. Kind of an ill omen.
You mean on the anniversary of the First Contact War?
The end of it, yeah. My family always marks it. I'm the only Williams here. I guess you'd be the only other one interested in it.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also play a mean game of pool. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Skipper.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sounds like Butter's going mad in the garden. She has a really panicked squawk when she starts that squawking.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tali.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tali.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
Okay, that's the rounds complete for that mission. Right, let's head up to the galactic map and we're going to do a quick run around on the planets I highlighted for return visits to listen to the Rachni song. So I'm going to quickly load up my spreadsheet with the list of worlds that I documented. Oh yeah, there goes Chrome with a stack of notifications. Yes. Delete, clear. There we go. So, which point? Let's see, Rachni. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong panel. Point 6 is the Rachni song. So yeah, so when we land on this planet, we basically just turn to the right. Evening Wolf? Okay, what star system did I say I want to go to? The Armstrong Nebula. Zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom out again. Which one? Armstrong Nebula, there we go. And the star system I want to go to begins with a G. Is it that one? Yeah, this one. Go there. So what sort of mayhem have you caused then, Wolf, while you've been out? And there goes the Normandy. It's the sort of chaos that's going to make the news. Zoom out. Of course, now we've got to figure out which one of the planets is it that we actually land on. Oh, we're just going to wind up going through every single planet in this system. I want me to find it. I should have wrote down in my notes the actual names of the planets as well. Yeah, of course, the last one that we could have possibly clicked on. Right, we will just take our usuals with us. And we have to listen very carefully to see if we can hear this Rachni song. So, according to this, we should just go here and get out. did hear it on another planet. Little tiny footprints. There's something low in the background. Okay, let's move on to the next world. Tag this one as complete. There it was, you could hear that there. So, the next world is in the Horsehead Nebula. So let's colour that box in grey because we've done it. And I will copy and paste that. And we want the sound associated with the arachnite can't be heard here, and that is on point 8. Point 8 is over there. So when we land on this next world, we go kind of straight ahead. Zoom out. Zoom out. Horsehead Nebula. Now let's just check what the name is. It is that one there. Horsehead Nebula Cluster. Oh yeah, it's this one over here, never mind. And we don't want to go to PAX. We want to go here. Yeah, travel to this one. So what time are we on? I have 45 minutes-ish remaining. Actually, I can do an hour. See how far it goes. Right, does this tell me which planet it is? Planet begin with an X. Oh, what was that? I saw that. Missed something. Oh, no, yeah, I think we did that mission, didn't we? Yeah, I think that was the one with the, yeah, we definitely did that a few weeks ago, that mission. Yeah, man. Oh no, we don't want to take the space racist. Right, so the next bit of the Rachni song is approximately... Oh, hang on, are we on the right world? Yeah, we are on the right world. Approximately here. At least the terrain doesn't look too bad for driving along this one. So what you been up to this afternoon then, Wolf? Besides all the chaos and mayhem. I vaguely remember a fighting bit here. I've just been working this afternoon. There's the next Rachni song that we heard. Not really a song as much as a call. Up in there, back up to the Normandy. Oh, thanks for the follow there. We are currently today working on, well, a little bit more towards our 100% completion of Mass Effect. Where do I need to go next? Next I need to go to the Sol system. So let's get that queued up. Close that. So we've actually finished the main mission that we had today, which was to complete Noveria to 100%. Now I'm just doing some of the little bits that unlock afterwards, and I'll see if I can get possibly a I don't know if I'll have time to do some of those other missions. Let's just get this one loading up whilst I grab the bottle. Actually, given the noise, I'll have to wait for the loading screen to finish. Ooh, okay, it's really, really quiet, the squeaky today, isn't it? Let's try it again. Just try and get a bit of water on the edge of the bottle. Doesn't want to do any like any loud squeaks today, didn't it? Not like the other day. We got some good squeaks out of it the other day. Right. When we land here, I'm confident that we need to go to point 5 to get to hear the next Rachni song. Yeah. So let's quickly land. Then after this, we need to go to Maroon Sea. Right, we are heading to approximately here. Give or take. Keep jetting along. It doesn't give you much of a boost, but at least it's some form of a boost. I'm trying to remember because it's been a long time now since I played Andromeda, because that's where the what they put the boost thing from. I'm trying to remember, could you upgrade it? Because I haven't played. I've actually only played through Andromeda the once, 100% of it, minus 2 missions that were glitched, along with all the other glitches that were in that game, unfortunately. There's Earth in the background. Okay, let's park up here. See if we can hear the Rachni. You can just hear their sound there. Return to the Normandy. In Stream Elements is now asking if anyone would like another cup of tea. Okay, so I colour that cell in grey. Next, yeah, Maroon Sea is where we're going next. Zoom out. I think Maroon Sea is somewhere around here. Yep, there it is. And I think that's the system I want to go to. Yeah, it is. Whilst that loads. Right, so... abandoned camp, blah blah blah, number 5. Oh, that's convenient, it's right next to where we land. Oh, this was the nightmare planet, wasn't it? Is it one of those reports, Chrissy, where it would just be easier if you were to do it yourself from scratch, rather than trying to fix it? It's easier just to rip it all out and start again. Okay, this should be, I believe, the last Rachni song place. Let's see, map. So we've landed there. And we kind of want to go to... oops. To this patch here. So this was the planet on the weekend that had the nightmare terrain, wasn't it? Just as well I'm doing this today because I can't do it this Sunday afternoon, which was the original plan, playing Mass Effect. No, I don't want to go back to Normandy. There it is, just heard the Rachni call in the background there. Right, let's hop on board the Normandy. I'm going to have to rejiggle things around a bit because I need to make a modification to the spreadsheet that I was supposed to do last week and completely forgot. What's that there? Yeah, debating in your head whether or not it's worth just starting it from scratch again. Let's see. So... alright, right, so I need to do that one there. So what I'm going to do is I'll change the entries in the spreadsheet to... if I can spell it. Actually, I don't even need to spell it because I can just copy and paste it off here. Oh yeah, probably just as well that's not the way I would have spelt Rachni. No, Rachni song. Just so that I don't confuse the notes where I've wrote after Noveria. So there should be 4 of these to modify. So Rachni song, Alien VI, and Rachni song, after Ferros, plus Rachni song. Press escape because I didn't want to delete the word Ilos. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to highlight all of that and colour it in the same shade of grey. Oh, actually I can tick off this system because we have completed Noveria. Colour in that. Okay, so we are left with 1, 2, 3 worlds to visit, and then after that it is just, well, actually no, sorry, the 3 worlds, 3 after Noveria worlds, and there are 2 star systems we have to visit because we've got over 80% Paragon points. So I think what we'll do is we will, as this is a Noveria mission, we are going to try and do the next an after Noveria planet, or system even. Oh, it's not coming up in my notes. Right, let's go to this star system anyway, the Argos Rio system, or however you pronounce it. And see if we uncover another system. Well, that's convenient. No, Hydra is still the only one visible in this section. Oh no, hang on, what's that up at the top in the shadows? Is it the Phoenix system I want to go to? No, it's not. It's not Hydra either. Alright, so I will have to... Actually, let's investigate and see if there is another prerequisite that we haven't maybe met. Prerequisite listening post alpha and UNS listening post. Alright, so how do we get the listening post one? Listening post acquisition prerequisite Noveria matriarch Benesia. You first have to complete Noveria to gain the something or other cluster on your map. Alright, right, so yeah, we need to go to one of the other visit after Noveria places before we can visit that place after Noveria. Alright. Zoom out. So we're looking for a cluster whose name begins with an S rather. That's the one. And then alphabetically, yeah, it's definitely that one. So there's 2 star systems in this one. Let's travel there. Copy and paste the name. Oh, this one looks quite spread out. What else we got on this one? Listening posts, anomalous, sorry writing, we don't need that. Crash pod, Rachni colony. I wonder if this is that mission that I'm thinking of. Okay. Let's begin scanning the system then. And investigating the asteroid belt as well. Nothing to scan there. Survey this one. I thought I saw something there. Survey that. See if there's anything else. Actually, in this one, I don't think there is anything sparkling in any of the various asteroid fields. As opposed to the sparkling in the 360 version. Oh, this looks a gloomy planet. Keeping an eye on that time there. It's 4:30. It'd be nice if we could do these 3 systems today. We'll definitely not have the time to do all 5. So even if we could get these 2 planets done. So we've parked there. We will go here first. Bouncy, bouncy. There it is. I mean, technically we don't need any of these rock assignments anymore, but we're still going to take them anyway. Because I've already completed all of the those sorts of side quests. Actually, let's just have a quick look in our journal. Let's exit that there. So yeah, we've got the Ferris one, but we know that that mission is glitched, we can't do anything about it. We have this one here, and that is in the Hades Gamma cluster. Where's my notes for Hades Gamma? Oh yeah, that's the 80% thingamajig there. Oh, hello there, and welcome. It's just popped. Did that pop up on the screen there? I never heard it pop in my headset there. But thanks for the raid there, and welcome. We're just wrapping up on a few little bits of side quests at the end of. We've run sort of like our main mission for today, which was the 100%ing Noveria, and we're just doing a few little polish up side quests before we move on. Let's see. I'm just going to tap that down there. So it's opened up a few extra worlds, which I'm hoping I can get through these worlds in the next 40 minutes before I've got to make my escape. Got to nip into town, then do the week's shopping. But what game were you guys all playing? What's the idea? It didn't even pop up. Yeah, something's gone really, really weird there. 2 seconds. I don't know why it hasn't, because it's I have it rigged so that it does this automatically. Let's pop that in there. There we go. Oh, you guys playing Mass Effect as well there? Just having a look on there as well. So which bit were you working on today then? We did a 100% playthrough last year. Just as they were, it was like just as we started, they announced that they were doing the Legendary Edition. So we're back now, 100%ing the Legendary Edition. We've already done, with the exception of these last couple of star systems which opened up after completing Noveria. We oh, where am I going next? Hang on, I've minimised the wrong tab. Let's click that on there. We just have like a couple of planets to do, the 3 star systems which open up after Noveria, and then I still have the 80% Paragon 2 star systems to investigate. Oh, you just started the game, so you just got as far as the Citadel. So you completed Eden Prime, and now doing the missions on the Citadel. Are you going for 100% completion, or are you going for just playing through it to see how, you know, like as you see the game as you sort of go through it? And have you played it originally before as well? Right, let's just hop out here. Gather up that. Right, looks like there's some... Actually, I've got to say that's it. The sound of the Rachni there. So that you played it before, but oh, what is the difference with the? Yeah, there's so much in the. I mean, about an hour ago we were in the hot labs in Noveria, and they've like turned the sides into glass so you can actually see out of the chamber, because before it was just all like closed off. Let's just check. Is there any more Rachni going to come out here? But all the little extra bits and what have you that are all scattered around. I always say whenever we're playing Mass Effect as well, because like from when I originally played this back when it came out, it's the game that told me to look up, because there's so much things that like details in the worlds, just looking up in them. I mean, granted it's overcast here, so this doesn't really count on this planet to that. Now we're into a copy and paste. Oh, let's swipe this while we're at it. There we go. Swipe everything. We'll convert it all to gel later on. But yeah, this series is one of my absolute favourites. Yeah, I know that Andromeda was full of glitches and what have you, but I still enjoyed the story. Oh, I forgot we still had this gun out. Normally just use the pistol. But I have actually speaking as well, over on our Discord, our bot Ada regularly reads the novels out from Mass Effect. I'm not actually sure what she's reading at the minute. I need to fix Ada's playlist. Right, the marker says go the other way, so we're going to go this way just in case there's anything fun to collect. Right, we'll grab some of that. A bit of that. Oh, and there's these pods as well. A lot of it's just the time consuming of these quick time events. And I think I've pretty much upgraded all our weapons as far as I'm going to bother taking them for our playthrough. I normally just use the pistol, but I thought on the last mission, I thought I'd give this one a go. What we got here? Terminal.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
According to this, they received a supply ship just 2 days ago. The Rachni must have attacked since then.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
One moment. These things are drones, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Which is the star system that, the star cluster that we tried to access just before, but we had to come here first to get the mission.
Wherever it is, there's probably more Rachni there. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Right.
Okay, let's get out of here. We still have a few more points of interest to visit on this planet first, though. What is point 1 highlighting on the map? So, because we've already done a 100% playthrough of this already, we're trying to get through into Mass Effect 2 as quickly as possible, while still doing 100%. I'm using maps to speed us along on these worlds. So quickly jump to all the points of interest and rattle through them, even though it has taken many hours of planetary exploration, all of which is available on both playlists for the 100% over on YouTube. Okay, where'd we park? Right. Map. So we're here. So we've done that there. Oh, actually, we're a little bit further ahead than what I thought we were. So we want to go here, and that space looks open enough for a refresher. What do we reckon? Let's see. 0.4. Oh, it just says Rachni Colony. Oh, well. The Wolf School of Driving there. Wonder if we can get the Mako on top of there. Yep, yeah, Wolf, it's the Wolf School of Driving time. Right, do I have to drive through the middle of these to attract them all out? Ooh, that looks like a big one. Anymore. The radar's telling me that there's some around here. Oh, we can run over them as well. I think there's still one more left, possibly, to spawn. And that one there is clearly the Rachni Queen's skin, isn't it? It's the Rachni Queen model of that, isn't it? What, yeah, the Wolf School of Driving. We have no need for the rules of the road. Okay, we want to go here next. And then once we get there, that will actually conclude this planet. What time are we on? 4:45. Nice if at minimal we can complete whatever the star cluster's called. I'm not quite sure how to pronounce it. It'd be really nice if the next system was a scan only as well. But the likelihood of that. And park. Okay. To Normandy. Okay, I'm going to tick off this star system as complete. And we'll shade that in. Click on that. Zoom out a bit more, and a bit more. Travel over there. Oh, this planet looks like it's got a lot of things going on. What's its name? Oh, it's the one right in the inner core. Alright, so we know to ignore that just for a minute whilst we finish scanning the rest of the system. Anything hiding in the asteroid field? Nope. Alright. Survey world. Zoom out. Nothing to click on. Survey world. Anything sparkly down here? Nope. Okay, what's going to be the best direction to go on this one? Mining camp, Rachni colony. Alright. What was point 7? Oh, point 7 is another Rachni colony. Right, well, we'll go that way once we land. And we'll do this one clockwise. So, first off, we want to go here. Space sphincters. What are they growing out of the servers there? They hadn't spawned in yet. Right, one colony cleared. We want to head up here, and there is 2 points of interest up here. The question mark and an ore resource of some sort. Right, I think it'll be beneficial to go this way around the hill. Hopefully. And then we can maybe double back around it. That's my theory anyway. See whatever this point of interest is. Ah, there it is. Oh, rack 9. Let's see, appears to be... yeah. We can see the rack 9 come out there. Out of the space sphincters. We'll have that. Nothing else in here. Anything else in this little cabin? There's more Rachni song there. Redry Park? There it is.
Let's get moving.
Okay, so from here we want to go to approximately there. Then we go here, and then there is an absolute load of things to do here, and a couple of things up here to do. Look at the view. We'll make for that gap in the hill there to get over this next bit. Just keep on boosting.
You lead, I'll follow.
Right, so we're here. Straight south. Oh, looks like a little colony of some sort there, doesn't it? Ah, this is the one where we hook our... Very careful what we shoot at here. Where's the commander?
Guess we won't be leaving, huh?
First Lieutenant Durand, ma'am. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
We heard you needed some backup.
Actually, we need to get the hell out of here. But I guess your ship couldn't carry us all. They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard them.
Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around deep underground. The only time they come near the surface, and they're right on our position. You bombard them, you take us out too.
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base.
They're called Rachni. You get a supply ship in recently?
Yeah, but that was an Alliance ship, Commander. I mean, it was a drone, running on automatics. But what...
Will the Rachni come back?
What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defenses operational.
Aye, aye, Commander. You heard the woman. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
Okay, where do we need to go to hook up? Do we need to be parked close to it? Connect Mako. Right, so that should power up the guns. We have 15 seconds. Is there anything we can steal in here in 15 seconds? I saw medkit somewhere. Oh, there it is. Oh, there was another hut over there. Well, 2 seconds. Well, I'll wait till the next wave. But I forgot we need to keep on triggering that for that achievement, though. I think last time we did this with our God Pistol, I think it was like virtually like 1-hit kills on the rack. Quite a few of them coming in, isn't there? These ones are getting close. Okay, 40 seconds to the next wave. We probably would have been better off just keeping the Mako as it was. Let's check hut number 2. Medkit. Upgrade kit. Yeah, we'll just take all their junk. They don't need it. Must be getting close to popping that achievement. Got 10 seconds. Let's just give it a quick save. Here they come. Quick on the feet, those little buggers, aren't they? thought saw on the radar there was one behind us there. By Rachni snot. I can't remember how many waves of this we have to do. Can't be many more, can there? Doesn't say a countdown.
Holy hell, ma'am. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
Never mind me, are you alright?
Still on my feet. But we've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right. That must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
Destroy the Rachni base. So from here, yeah, we're gonna go across to here. And there's also another place that we'll see just in front of it. Oh, hang on. Wait for Shepard to slowly stroll over. No rush. She's stuck in an animation there. We'll quickly rattle through these waypoints, finish this world, and then that's where I'll leave it for today. We'll just have a few more points of interest just to handle on this planet first. Must be on the other side of that. That. Park here and go into a copy and paste tunnel. You know what, I'm going to change to this one. Assuming this is going to be the nest then. I was going to reach really high to press these ones. Okay, what we got? So I'm guessing that our way out. Ooh. Oh, it's behind the wall. Anymore. Oh, we're almost dead. Not good, fall back.
All patched up.
That doesn't happen very often. Ooh, a big one. We'll have that. Now what's that marker for? Oh, Rachni spawn pit as well. And then, yeah, second spawn pit. Then we're almost finished this planet. And a big one. There we go, that's the last of them. Now take all that and do the one-speed shepherd. Take it out of this hole. Ooh, so I'm going to check my journals first. H Gamma system, Argus Rio, and the mission that is broken. Okay, back up the tube. So that's there. Now we need to go to point of interest number 3. Which is behind the entrance to where we come in here. And there's 2 more places to the north. Should be just quick, hopefully just quick fly in and fly out. Go on, get those textures to load. Oh. Oh, we broke it. Oh, there we go. What happened there? Oh, our inventory is virtually full. Okay, so from here, we now need to go here, approximately. Then after that, there is another question mark just a little bit north of there. And then that'll be this world done. Now, can we get out through that gap? It seems like it's been ages since we last fought a Thresher. Why do I feel like we're going to have to fight one of those? I suppose these are Arachnite missions, aren't they? Can't be that many of them left, is there? That's them all dealt with. And one more question mark in this direction. Ooh. It's down the hole. Ah, there it is. Another medallion recovered. Okay, so in the journals we have these two there. Vermeer will of course be like what we'll be doing next time. Sort of. Right, I'm going to cross off this star system now. Because this one now is done. Colour that in grey. So that leaves us, well, at the Citadel, which because we've got the return to the Citadel after Vermeer. We have Vermeer to do. Ilos, which is the end game. We have the 2 star systems, which are covered by the 80%. And I was going to go check this. See, that's not showing anything. I wonder if that's just a scan system. That one's a visitable one. What about this one? That one's a planet we've got to visit as well. Right, let's just quickly go to the Argos system. Because if that's just a scan system, then I can cross that off the list. Oh, I've done it again. And it begins with a G. Zoom out. Zoom out again. I think the survey here. I'm guessing that the only point of interest here is that. And if that's just one of those copy and paste ships, yeah, might as well do it. Then I can cross this system off. And then that will leave us next time with the 80% Paragon mission. And Vermeer. I would have thought we would have popped that achievement. We must have done 25 of them by now. Ooh. Always with the explodey babies. Alright, we'll have them whilst we're here. You currently have... Alright, we have a limit of 300 items. So that's one thing we need to do next time as well. We'll sort the inventory out. We'll have to before we go down to Vermeer. Got one more explodey baby? Or is it going to be a full-on Rachni? It was an explodey baby. Oh, this one's got a, it's cargo bay is a labyrinth, isn't it? This one doesn't have a self-destruct and get out as quick as you can clause in it. Grab some of that. And that. And one of them. What are we on now? 269. Our inventory is almost full. I'll try and go through everything maybe before the next time we do a Mass Effect stream to try and sort the inventory out. I don't think we'll be upgrading anything else. Probably just stick to the weapons that we've got. I doubt there'll be anything more valuable out of the stuff that we've picked up. Right, what we got in here? Oh, it looks like there is going to be a bomb going to go off.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus? I've about had it with those guys.
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Noveria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. for the final time.
This is a familiar story. A failed experiment with the Rachni. Nice to see humans are consistently stupid.
Let's go.
Okay. Get back to the Normandy. And then we will save for the day. So not done too bad. Completed Noveria. We've completed all of the after Noveria locations. And now for planetary exploration, it just leaves the 80% ones. Which way is it back through this labyrinth? Right, get back to Normandy, we'll save, and we'll see if there's anyone online that we can go and harass. Because I have to leave the house in a few minutes. Okay, save. Save on slot 40. Need to do all the leveling up as well. What about we're on level 27? Ooh, will we get level 30 in this playthrough? Have to wait and see. Because there's not really that much left. If we definitely make sure we get all the side quests done on Vermeer, all the support missions to get all that extra XP, release the crazies and all that kind of good stuff. Yeah, right, we'll do that one. Right, what's in the journals? Set off demo charge. Who's also responsible for infecting? Oh, are you taking the mic? Hang on. Are we in the Gorgon system? Yeah, we are. Of course I didn't do that mission, part of the mission. Thought it was too easy. Alright, quickly board. Right, come on, pick up the pace, Shepherd. Right, which way is it out? Not that way. So, get to the side. Running straight up as a dead end. Alright, right, I think I've got the route in my head now. Can we cut through that way? No. Need to set the big boom off.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Let's go.
Oh, and the Rachni come out to play. Can we just run away? Seems to be mostly explodey babies anyway. Yep, explodey babies. 40 seconds. Run away. Shepherd's light jog. And back to the Normandy. now check my journals. Yeah, so we've got the mission there, which is the 80% thingy mission, one glitch mission, Vermeer, which we will do next time. Right, let's save that again before it changes its mind. Okay. Turn off the Xbox. And pull the power cable out. Right, before I slide off my seat again. Is there anybody actually that I follow online right now that we can go and harass? That's the wrong button. Let's see. So Leah just chatting. Let's see, is there anybody over here that might be online? Nope. Alright, we'll just go over there to Leah there. I'll send it over there. So later on this evening, we will be back with Blinks, the Time Sweeper. That'll probably be a short stream because the control interface is somewhat torturous, but we do get to play with a kitten. Okay, I said you over there, so thanks for watching, everybody. And I'm going to very quickly, because I've got a dash. I'll see you all next time. Thank you for joining me today. If you are enjoying our journey and would like to see more, then please rate, comment, favourite and subscribe in whichever manner your chosen platform allows. If you are joining us on Twitch, Mixer or YouTube, where we have loads more for you to watch, from our live streams to all our episodes across our various series. You can also drop by and say hi over on Discord, where we chat about everything from Minecraft to books and movies to tabletop games. But most importantly, thank you very much for watching and have a lovely day.